Opa. Ah, ver. Hum, Pegar os itens desse cara aqui. Muito obrigado, amigão. Hum, Tcharam. Loguinho, cheguei. Física, resistência à eletricidade, resistência. Ação de armadura. hum, Show. Hum, não vou mexer contigo agora não. Cadê? Hum, Fica muito pesado, né? Não, só um pouco, vai ficar muito pesado, cara. Foda-se. Não. Ah, Eliana. Água do Bruto. Acho bom. E aí, tiozinho?
Enchantment?
Encantamento, amigão.
Enchantment!
Nossa, de movimentos. Aqui mesmo. Isso aí, cadê de raio? Aí.
Enchantment?
Encantamento, amigão.
Enchantment!
Água do produto também. Tá isso por enquanto.
Something I can help with? What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Deixa eu ver. Runas na cadeia. Eu vou levar comigo.
Yes.
Você.
Indeed. Indeed.
Direto aqui pro castelo, ver se dá pra salvar algo.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kalen approached your legions for support, did he not?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
Então vocês, amigão. Posso pegar? Posso pegar? Aparentemente não. Interessante. Tá, como já deu pra me falar com ela, deixa eu tentar de novo. Aí.
Rough travels out
though.
here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him. I thought you said... Wait. You're serious? I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Tá. Cadê? Vai.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and...
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
Você tem alguma visita
It
agora?
truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
Só uma pessoa?
Yes. We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. Very well. Who will go into the Fade? can return when you are ready, but do not tarry.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help. Until you make a decision, I think I should remain here. I can keep an eye on the boy, so to speak. If the demon rears its head, I can warn these people. Really, this is the least I can do. Once this is over, you or they can decide what to do with me.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? Arl Rendon Howe? The Earl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you? You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea. My lord? Yes, I suppose so. You can no longer have a title, can you? But that does not mean you must forget utterly where you came from. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden? Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Provavelmente.
What do you wish of me? If you must. 'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires Lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it.
Tá, deixa eu salvar aqui.
We are ready to proceed when you are. Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Será que dá pra você ir, tio?
Me? Confront the demon? This is a lot to ask.
Eu não vou pegar. Ai.
Then let us begin.
Caralho, velho, vou tive que jogar ela, pai. Tá.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming.
Father, where are you?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Amigão.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Nossa, aí andando pra lá e pra cá. E aí, molecote?
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play, or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
E aí, tia?
I shall do it. Another battle, I see.
Come to me, pretty thing!
Run while you can.
Tá.
You! You're the one making Father sick!
Connor? Is that you?
Leva pra outro lugar.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Blast! As you wish. I shall do it.
Pra você. Lembra de ralo.
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
Am I dead? Am I dreaming? I don't understand any of this.
Tá bom. É lá
Please
mesmo.
forgive me!
Someone help me! Make her have mercy!
So be it.
Lugar.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Entendi, amigo.
Begin the onslaught. You will learn to fear me.
Tá, agora eu acho. Aparentemente é o último.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form, and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
So be it.
If it is a battle, I can give that. Why must I do this?
Another battle, I see.
Vagabunda. Eu tô sem cura nessa buceta, cara. Ai, ai.
Very well. It is perhaps
You will learn to fear me.
Caralho, como que é isso?
you will never leave this place.
I cannot continue like this.
Caralho.
Begin the onslaught. It's a good day.
Acho que é isso.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even. I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do. What do you mean? He is responsible for many of the problems here, and is a Maleficar as well. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
If your business leads you elsewhere, I cannot hold you here. But I hope you want to restore Eamon as much as I.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
I must organize Eamon's knights as they return, draft new soldiers, and prepare the army to fight. I shall hand Redcliffe back to Eamon when he awakens, and in a state where it can be of some use in the coming war. Truly, what other choice do I have? No one else can. Even if I wished to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Eu não queria perguntar porque tinha maluco aí, né? Entendeu? Acontece. Pois é. Tomar no seu cu, rapaz. Ah, se foder, Davi.
You're the one who saved me.
Vai lá, vai lá.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he? How long will Father be sick for?
Acho que sim, amigão.
Looks like he's sleeping.
Tá. Salvou o jogo. Passa do cavalarico. Não.
Let's get started.
É só isso aqui. Esse aqui também. Chega de flecha, pô.
I suppose we'll have to ready ourselves for the approaching darkspawn, won't we?
Certo, amigão.
On it.
Unite. Tem aqui baú.
As you wish.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
A merda do arco curto, cara, aí é foda. Eu não vou ler isso não, foda-se. Pega isso aí. Vou ficar segurando em ti. Que é isso não.
Let's get started.
Acho que é isso. Deixa eu ir embora daqui. Aqui, né?
A little something extra. For friendship.
Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Sublime, enlightened.
Vem aqui. De novo? Ai, carai.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Beleza, amigão. Tem uma bolsa? Não, né? Essa merda? Oh, foda-se.
Cursed creatures.
Run while you can. You cannot win.
Only one shall stand.
Alright, back on it is then.
Esses dois aí, amigão.
And you, son. You had it coming. Here we go.
Run while you can.
Uma merda mesmo, cara.
This should be easy enough.
Idiota.
As you wish.
Dinheiro, show.
Let's get started.
Ah, eu tinha que ter vendido os itens lá, velho.
As you like.
I am your dog.
fundo. Não anda? Obrigado. Não para merda nenhuma ainda por cima, né?
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it.
This should be good.
Move and parry. Strike it.
Ah não, cara.
Let's make this quick.
Is that all you've got?
Here comes trouble.
As you wish.
Cross me and you shall.
Por outro lado lá vocês se veem aí. Caralho.
Time for some fun.
Esse cara aqui, pelo amor.
I shall do so.
And it's a lightning bolt. Hurry. I am your leader.
Show me what you got.
All right, battle it is then. The battle is finished.
Right.
I thought we were done for certain.
Isso é uma merda.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Maker. Thank you, thank you.
F5 aqui. Campo de batalha, deixa eu ver. Era pra mim tá indo ali agora. Aqui, cara do soldado.
As you wish. That'd make an interesting pet. Let's get started.
Here comes trouble! Let's make this quick! How easy! This is annoying!
Essa brincadeira.
I'm trying to be merciful! Run while you can!
Let's get started. Have it! This should be easy.
Let's make this quick! It's your time to die! Push them back!
As you wish.
A última ali.
Blast!
Dá pra me jogar fora aqui. Isso aqui, cara. Que imbecil tenho. Isso aqui tá pra vendo. Merda.
This should be easy enough.
Merda. Isso aí, porra.
Let's get started.
Tem aqui.
That'd make it an interesting pet. Look at this. I love it.
I suppose violence sometimes.
Senta de dano só.
Wipe them out! Let's end this!
Tá. Não deu pra nada? Aparentemente não. Vambora.
Finally, one.
Right ahead.
Is that all you've got? It just failed to you, I think you have a
Fazer o seguinte, Morgan. Corri.
Defend yourself!
Tá bom.
You had it coming.
Right away.
What do you wish of me?
Right away. Trap right ahead.
Tá ativando a tia.
It's done.
Vamos frequência
I'll
nessa
do it.
área. Armadilhas armadas para lobo, legal. Ah. 38 aqui. 3 aqui. Me falta viúvo. É foda. Tá, não era aqui. Aproveitar eu com essa menina aqui. Só esses dois aqui, não sei. Isso é interessante. Vou pegar. Táticas, cadê? Acho que sim. Painel do Chantry. Vamos que em penhasco vermelho. Ô, cacete. Carai.
Tingling.
Oh, this could be going well. Stop your drooling and save your dignity,
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Look at this.
Morreu, tia. Usa o negócio, porra.
I'm badly injured. I'm badly injured. Bandages. I need bandages.
As you wish.
No mercy.
Vai morrer, né? Ai, ai.
This should be easy enough.
Viado, não. Aonde? Ah, não é aqui não.
As you wish.
Though stung with 100 arrows, though suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Let's get started.
Nível. Tá. Com 30 aí. Tá. Vamos pra Monde também, né?
This should be easy enough.
Vou voltar aqui nessa merda. Ai, ai.
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
Tá.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm.
Agora eu
Tell me
consigo.
what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Sai fora daqui de novo. Então. Eu não vou fazer isso agora não, tio. Mais um mar, tá. Tá. Aproveitar que eu tô aqui do lado. E na merda da floresta.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands.
Entendi, amigona.
If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are. It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp, then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Alguma coisa.
Greetings to thee once again. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
No.
As you wish.
Sei de qual que é, porque que ainda tá mostrando um negócio de missão ali nele, mas... Vou sair por aí. Alô, floresta, essa lápide antiga ali, né?
You are not welcome here. Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
Demorou, amigo. Aí é foda, pô. Cheguei de Morgan. Nem sei fazer isso. essa aqui. Aham. Tá. Não foi nada ainda. Puta merda. Pega essa merda. Tá, deixa eu salvar de novo e tentar matar esse bicho. Oh, que isso? Tá sem mana, legal.
On your guard!
Run while you can.
Errou, pô. Aí é foda.
Oh, this should be good.
Stay still!
Begin the onslaught. As you say.
Inspiration is an undertone!
Pra cá. Pra cá.
Watch out! You will learn to fear me. As you wish. Run while you can. No mercy.
É de uma puta, rapaz.
You must have victory. Oh, this should be good. Now we go into bed.
Deixa eu ver. Essa mina logo.
I shall do so. Fools!
A little frantic? I can see why!
I am your death! You forced our hand!
Tá.
This should be easy enough.
Atualizar. Foda-se. Agora eu volto aí. Eu queria era só... Posso não. Sair na área dessa merda. Vamos lá.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Tá fera. Maneirinho. E já foi. Tá. Tcharam. Tá. Vou voltar pro penhasco vermelho. Quem gravou o jogo? Carai, amor.
done.
Tá. Por aqui. Só o ursinho mesmo, foda-se.
On it.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
O acampamento para essa merda de experimento, velho. Vai. Aproveita e vendo o negócio.
I heard about what happened at Redcliffe. I want to talk to you about it. I wish I had been there, but no, I'm not upset about that. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Entendi, amigo. Oi, doguinho.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off. That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him. Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
Tá. E tiozão, preciso vender
Are you
coisas.
sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Tá. Havia mal alguma coisa, tiozão?
There's news come out of Redcliffe at last. Seems that Arl Eamon has come down with some deadly sickness, probably the blight, and he may even die. If he does, that probably means no one else can stand up to Tyrn Loghain in the Landsmeet. Rather fortunate turn for Tyrn, no? That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Deixa eu vender
I'm
logo
sure
os
you'll be
negócios.
pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alguma mochila, amigão? Não tem, né? Tá. Momentos. Não. Não. Força de vontade, magia e defesa. Não. Pô, Templário, amigão. Tem força pra isso, entendi. Esteja de armadura. Natureza e vigor. Tá aí, amigão. Não. Acho que é isso.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Vou dar descontão, hein? Sempre alto. acho. É isso.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Não é possível não, velho. E aí, tal do Lonze.
Indeed. Yes.
Indeed.
E... Eu tenho que fazer isso. Eu tenho que pegar um tempo pra fazer. Mudar a arte, mudar os emojis. Ah, esse aí tá tudo mal feito, pô. Tem que dar uma arrumada nessas coisas.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Que é isso aqui? O que tá acontecendo aqui? Você já chegou no trabalho, isso? Você ainda tá... Tá trabalhando.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Discipline and focus. Discipline and focus. We will help in the battles to come. We will help in the battles to come. Right.
Tô concentrado não, esse não, amigão.
This should be easy enough.
Something I can help with? Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. the blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale, but I do not know it.
Andando, não quero ouvir mais nada não. Tem que pegar um negócio aqui. Ejeta. Agora onde você vai estar, menina Jetta? Talvez ali na taverna. Peraí. Ela...
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you?
Não.
Good luck to you then.
Aparentemente não. Idiota.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Tome água. Toma água, irmão. Se fizeram colocar isso aí, nunca mais aparece. É isso. Ó, água. Certo, ele não tem nada, mas eu tô com preguiça de ir lá quebrar gelo. Sobra. Aqui está.
You're a Grey Warden,
Senhora.
right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened, but I haven't heard from them since.
Vegeta.
I am. You've heard of me?
Meu marido.
Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you. These are terrible times. Just terrible.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest hour.
Tá bom, tia.
Good day.
Good day.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother and Father dead, we don't have any money. I think we have relatives in Denerim, but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will. Your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive.
Eu tenho 500 reais de prata.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
That's incredibly kind of you. This is more than I ever dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
Ai, ai, é isso. Os dois congelando. Da morte. Ó, vai aqui que provavelmente vai dar merda.
Yeah! Let's get started.
Vamos lá, rapaz. Posso brincar agora?
End this!
Não.
Push them back!
Vamos selecionar todo mundo. Essa tia primeiro. É mim também, né? Vagabunda.
Here comes trouble! Defend yourself! Come and get it!
Only one shall stand! Let's make this.
Tinha um bagulho retardado, né, velho? Nada.
I have contracts. They can't shut us out like
If there's
this.
civil war, what will happen to us?
Você ainda não, amigão.
true? Grey Wardens killed Ferelden's king?
They think they're isolated now? Merchants won't risk this happening again.
Beleza.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan. Why do you treat others in this way?
I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, "Please, guide me."
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices, to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Take your lectures elsewhere. They mean nothing to me.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Entendi. Não foi atualizada. Ah, tá. Amar, beleza.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Valeu, amigo.
You know what the region
E aí, idiota.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux. Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy it like new for much, much less? Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Entendi. Vamos ver o que você tem, amigão.
And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Ó, merda, amigão. Valeu.
Yes? Oh? What was this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
What?
Vamos lá, amigão.
Tingling.
guess I'm fine.
Here comes trouble!
Gelado. There. Certo ali já.
You know what the butcher told me today? The Grey Warden rules. You insult all.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign Dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
I sense something drawing near. Right.
Alright, back on it is then.
Você parou de atacar aquele maluco ali.
Stay still.
Beleza, amigão. Dropalando.
Don't leave that fool with his blade out, Warden. You're free to enter when he's out of my beard. You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Também não sei, amigão.
Trust follow,
Do you
Warden.
think they sell
Your
miniatures
arrival
of
is a
these in the
mixed
city?
blessing. We
I would
prefer
love to
that
have some on
outsiders
my
not
mantle.
witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes,
Bread? Please, sir. Just a bit of bread. I haven't eaten in days. Spare
This
a
should be
few
easy
bits
enough.
for an old man.
On it.
Wynne, is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes, I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wynne, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
Isso aqui. Vou ler não. Foda-se.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Não tá puto, porra.
Blind idiot. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
For a tiny people, they certainly build high ceilings.
Welcome to Jan-Ar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jan-Ar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fold and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass.
But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
O que você tem aí, amigão? Nada interessante.
Right.
Bora.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers, keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Rak. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Dark Spawn that way. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Vilda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
I do not even want to think from what manner of substance a cave-dwelling people would create their spirits.
Vamos ver o que que tem aqui.
I once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge. Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. It's the Bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go. He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the Assembly there, the Palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the Castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter. A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
They're everywhere! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends! They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Entendi, amigo. Bora.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Interessante.
Maker's blessing on you, brother. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. The Shaperid controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate... Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know. Maker's blessing, brother. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek? I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Nossa, gastar esse aqui. Ah. Tá aumentada. Tá feia a situação aqui, cara. A Liliana tá tranquila. Tá pro outro lado.
Right.
Era só porque eu simplesmente não tirei ela pra fazer algumas missões. Que... Fala. Era de ajudar algumas pessoas.
I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs?
Assim, eu não cobrei. Se eu tivesse cobrado mais ou menos, aí ela...
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust
Town. Teria aumentado, mas eu não cobrei, pô.
Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? You look like you're not from around here. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. What do you mean? Oh, you're looking for payment. My father's shop refines lyrium for smithing. If you help me, I'm sure I could get you some. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Vai lá, tiazinha. Olha lá. É mesmo toda... Ah, foda-se.
As you wish.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium. Enhanced, of course.
Ah, não preciso de uma mochila, cara. Eu não quero essas merda, não. Diamante, não quero ele ainda, não. Mais um nugzinho aqui. Ver se não tem mais nenhum por aqui. Tem. Não. Só da poeira também, não quero por ali agora não.
You are not religious, yes?
Let's get started.
You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it and I realized that you're not.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable. Doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages. Like a competition with false modesty. Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that and more.
Tá. Mais login.
Good day to you.
Passou.
This should be easy enough.
They don't kill each other in the arena, do they? I mean, why would anyone find that entertaining?
Também não sei, tia.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions. Enjoy our grand city.
Depois eu volto aí.
As you wish.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
It is so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was quite prickly.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
I sense
Desgraça, rapaz.
Come and get it!
Filha da puta.
Blast!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Make a preserver! Oh, this should be good!
On your guard!
Tirou 10 de vida, porra. Tá de sacanagem. Trava não, cara. Ai, ai. Tá de sacanagem.
The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
Warden senses tingling.
We'll get plenty for their kid once we cut them out of
Here we go! Look at this mess! I love it!
You will learn to fear me! I cannot be defeated.
Não droparam nada.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Vamos ver.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. I don't think so. Boys!
Right. Come, you go!
Eu não posso brincar com a Morrigan e fazer isso aqui, né? O boneco é meio retardado. É isso. Quero saber do seu nome, ó. Vou dar essas 20 moedinhas. Obrigado.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill? I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvie has got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want. It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! I wish there were. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right. I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
O que tem aqui?
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Não.
Right.
Deixa eu só passar lá na taverna de novo.
What are you looking at, stranger? I could be. What business is it of yours? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought.
Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that...
Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Foi fácil.
This should be easy enough.
Cadê a menina?
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe... maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Não, muito obrigado. Não preciso dele não. Não.
You have come
The
at a
social
difficult
strata
time.
quickly makes itself evident no
Orzammar is
matter
ailing
where
for
one
want of a
goes.
king.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Dwarven society.
Entendi, amigo.
Let's get started.
Tem aqui. Olha, diamante. Não me interessa não. Casinha pequena, sonho, amigão. Assim. E aí, tia?
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Tá. Merda. Opa. Oh. Like say,
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Okay.
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Oh, you know.
Let's get started.
Opa.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorsed Lord Balin as the new king. Change is inevitable, and it must come quickly. Sorry, can't talk. The Crier's work is never done.
Entendi, amigo. Não, Palácio Real.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Morou. Pues. Entendi.
Right.
Vou usar disso aqui.
Another corpse to the pile. Now we get our hands dirty.
Show me what you got!
It's your time to die!
Brilliant!
What's going on?
Thanks again, Warden.
Right. Let's get started.
Tá. É nenhum aqui.
On it. As you wish.
Onde essa carta, hein? Puta
Right
merda.
away. On my way.
Filactério de vidro. Por que tem um filactério aqui, velho?
Let's get started.
Estacionário fria, formação giro. Papel ali um frasco. Pegaram o frasco. Se trancou, aí vinha o bichão, né? Eu consigo matar ele agora.
Off me and you shall pay! You cannot win!
Right.
Achei que era. Calma, rapaz, que isso?
Armed and dangerous. Ready for action.
3 de dano.
Stop the
Por
bleeding!
favor.
Disband yourself! Watch out! I am hurt!
I need healing.
Calma aí.
I never liked this part!
Existiu, bacana.
Let's end this!
Morre não, tiozão. Bacana, pô.
I tried to be merciful!
Ai, filha da puta.
I shall do so. Now we get our hands dirty.
Push them back! I suppose violence is a solution.
Caralho, moleque.
Time to say.
I shall do so.
Come and get it!
You're mine.
Back!
Das costas.
You forced our hand!
Pode viver ainda, né?
Make a preserver!
Deu. Puxa eu não, corno. Filha da puta. Tá, depois eu faço isso.
Let's get started.
No one enters the prince's estate without an
Greetings.
invitation.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Tá.
As you wish.
Da Assembleia. Entrar nessa merda aqui.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Why, the rightful ruler of Orzammar. A title he would have greeted you under, had not subversive elements been plotting against him. He is King Endrin's only surviving son. There is no reason to seek any other to take the throne. Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. You must understand, Harrimont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Tem que falar com os dois idiotas.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memory?
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Tá.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly, or some great lord. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Tá. E você? Livro. Verdade, eu tenho que pegar os nuggets pro idiota lá. Um livro.
I am ready.
Foda-se. interessante aquilo ali, não.
On it.
Falar com esse cara aqui.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost ties. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate. Where did you get these? Had he scripted these counterfeits? This is a serious crime. I will have the Ministry of Lands begin an investigation into the Gavorns immediately. Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical. The Gavorn family is a minor one, founded when a daughter of the Ferender house married down to a warrior caste man. Her brother died, leaving her family heirless. So the Assembly granted him a new family name and allowed him to adopt his daughter's children as heirs. Vartag Gavorn is on record asking the Assembly to bar Harrowmont from King Endrin's sick room. He is a vocal supporter of Prince Balin. The prince consulted me before his father died. He wanted to know about King Bimo, the last king to rule during a blight. I told him Bimo made many changes during his rule. The Assembly was even disbanded for a 2-year period. Bimo declared that, in times of war, the warrior caste answered directly to the king and all voting was suspended. Balin seemed quite interested. You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar. Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
Depois eu falo com o idiota lá.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? I am not certain this is in Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's tag is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss? Please, speak your mind. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Tá. Sai fora daqui. Tem mais nada aqui, né? Não. Vamos lá. Falar com o idiota que me passou os negócios. Aqui. Não, aqui é o Palácio Real. O outro.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless proves his dedication. News of the hour. Lord Balin.
Aqui não. O jogo, tá. Então...
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzamar's...
Yeah.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy? Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harriman to sell the same land twice over, is there? You want to know how the game is played? I wrote the papers and left a sizable fee with the registry office to back up.
But if you think figuring it out gets you off the line, you don't understand how this works. I'm asking for a show of loyalty, so exactly how much truth is involved shouldn't matter in the slightest.
Now, where does your allegiance lie, Warden? If you cannot support my prince, do not expect him to serve you. If you change your mind, you know what you must do to earn his indulgence.
Oh. Fala comigo não, seu merda. Deixa eu ir lá. Arena. Yeah.
Lord Haramont is a weak man, and he will be a weak...
News of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement in King Henry.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
Took the whole house. Everybody was...
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Assim tem mais por aí, amigão. Fala com esse fusão aqui. Esse hora.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander?
She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Deixa eu ir
For
atrás.
your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
So, I've been hearing.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Naidukan always needs a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk. Don't wait too long. The proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready.
Coloco você aqui, tia. É esse aqui mesmo, foda-se. Censura.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Arrebentar a cara. Tá trancado, né?
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
Watch for Piotr Naidukan. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin' Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it. They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it. I'm telling you, Piotin will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Pode deixar.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Why, I'm Basil Harrimont, but you know that. Why else would you... if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miyaja, she's the one who threatened to expose me. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the Proving. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Tá.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Tá, amigão.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. I am Ferindin. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
É, ué.
You looking at something?
Get out of here!
Logo, não faz o... Fala pra eu sumir daqui não, senão eu deito na porrada.
Let's get started.
Tô dando aprovação.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action. Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way. Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won. The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it. I'll be here.
Depois eu volto aí, amigão. Tô muito interessado agora.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
Tá, deixa eu recuperar as cartas do irmão lá agora. Como é que eu vou fazer isso? Tá, só aquele save aqui rapidão. Tá fácil. Valeu, idiota.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the Provings. Thank you again, friend.
Vai lá. Oh, caralho.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the Proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Por que meu OBS tá piscando? O que aconteceu aqui? Tá funcionando ainda isso aqui? Aparentemente tá. Bem rapidinho. Tá.
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium-enhanced weapons, in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start? Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
Assim, mas...
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
Deixa eu dar só salvado aqui.
You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
É isso mesmo.
Good, you're back. Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses. Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Warden's sense is tingling.
Vagabundo, rapaz.
Here we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Logo, filha da puta, pai.
That was an exciting start, Warden. Swearn is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin? Watch yourself. This crowd will only wait so long.
Que isso aqui, cara? Oh. Bob. Tava assim, vai pular aqui,
You're
né?
back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Começar com esse tiozão aqui.
It's either you or me, and it's gonna be me.
Vagabundo, rapaz. Ó, tio.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Vai lá, amigona.
Time for some fun.
Se mirar mais pra baixo, amigão, você consegue acertar uns hits, eu acho.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
É foda.
On your guard.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter, and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin? Watch yourself. This crowd will only...
Salvar primeiro aqui.
Good, you're back. I was about to start... Are you ready to... The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring then. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Right. Yeah! This should be easy enough. Fear is your weakness. Look at this mess. I love it.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin? All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Que tem, rapaz. Tem nem no grupo, tá? Usei ele uma vez.
I got you now.
Eita aí, amigão.
Oh, mercy!
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Ah, já tem eu aqui, aquele filho da puta, ele usa espada longa, eu só tenho uma que é a minha, pô. Que se foda pra lá.
Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Quem é o próximo?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test? May the ancestors choose wisely. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Naidukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrimont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition's summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor! Fight!
Enemies approach.
Tava explicando aqui que na verdade não. Chega lá, David. Se lascar, irmão. Não dá nada pra você, irmão.
Move and parry, strike and kill. Paramount rule. Take my steel. Show me what you got. Right. I was. Taste my steel! This should be easy enough.
É bom você parar de errar, ô filho de uma puta. Caralho, velho. Vou voltar lá na puta que o pariu, né? Ah. Vou pegar aqueles dois idiotas ali, não.
Good, you're back. I was about to... The crowd is eager to see another... Go down to the... This is the... Wheel... And... First...
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Yeah! On it. Excellent!
The winner is the Grey Warden! Hera, are you ready for your next opponent? Very well.
Deixa eu ir salvando isso aqui.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the... This... Master Grey Warden, choose your second. Last one standing will be
An order. Very well.
Right.
Dá uma pelada aqui, porque... Bate, seu filho do... Tá merda, velho.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Are you ready for your next opponent?
Deixa eu salvar de novo.
Good, you're back. Are you ready? The crowd is eager to see another victor. Go down. This each will leave.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
You honor me.
Eu vou ser obrigado a lutar com esses dois.
Something throwing.
Interessante. Por que eu tenho que jogar com essas lástimas, cara?
Good, the crowd is good. Oh.
You fight well, but your judgment is
last.
Tá, eu não precisava lutar com aquelas lástimas. Porra é essa, maluco? Telemóriga, vem aqui, tia. Vou dar uma brincadeirinha com esses caras. Não tem vigor pra nada, né, amigão? Puta merda. Puta merda, hein, tia.
We must have victory.
It's either you or me. It's gonna be me.
Excellent.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Nice.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont. Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Tá.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord Harriman today.
Pois é, amigão. Vai embora.
That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation.
Falar com o idiota ali na taverna. É a última coisa que eu vou fazer hoje.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
É isso. Falar com esse tiozão aqui antes.
That patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Pensar no seu caso, amigo. Deixa eu vir aqui. Aqui tem um negócio aqui também. Não sei aonde, mas tem. Aqui talvez. Não.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Tem, amigo. Tem uma bolsa? Não tem uma bolsa, então valeu, falou.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
I don't know, amigo.
Sometimes.
This should be easy enough.
Cadê? De cavalgada. Não é isso aqui, eu acho. Tá na missão. Da cidade. Ah, não é isso aqui. Ah. Não. Notas. Tá.
Let's get started.
Eu só vou falar com o tiozão lá e vou fora. Cadê o tiozão?
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. Join me here when you're ready to leave.
Eu não vou fazer isso agora não. Deixa eu upar aqui. 40 e 43, 13. Pega esse aqui, foda-se. Deixa eu salvar. Não, é isso. Valeu aí quem tá aí. Até amanhã, provavelmente. É nóis.